Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway margin, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Valued underlings, your ancestors spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too town-setting for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the sprat crisp fresher.
If you'd indulge me, I have first question. Can you, all right, for instance, as if there, that should do it. Don't have
Codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of cysty bits.
look who it, don't have my...
Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think.
Look who it, don't have...
Bye.
What have you done? This is my fault. No more will I, as freaks and eating their way deep.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, rickets, responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general Doctor, if a microwave is aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Your words. Scouts reported there's an from there. It one step light.
Promotion, reassigned to a tropical moon when positions come open. Straw where it's safe to be barefoot in the sand, while holding a bottle of numb rum tied in your hand. Ain't like that. best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned
You're
to
back.
wireless
Our data points.
merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system. System's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Okay, back to business. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first
I must.
inhale to the very last.
I'm still quite busy.
Bubblegum Slims.
Try bubblegum slims, but rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want?
A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke. Rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba.
At home or at work,
By the pack or the case.
It's the bubbly perk
that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-ba, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-wop, do-bop, bop, 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 do-do-do, ba-do-ya, ba-ba-do-ba-do-wop, ba-ba-do-wop, ba-ba-do-wop, ba-ba-do-wa-do, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wa-do-wa-do-bop. Oh, bubblegum, bubblegum,
What more could you want? The smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles.
Satisfaction doubles.
Instead of boring old smoke.
Blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop. For flavor that lasts and a taste you can top.
From that first smooth inhale
To the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims. Try slims.
never won't stop till the very last.
Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice. Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Forces have been considerably affected by a troublesome gas leak in their repair facility. Top brass, sources tell, ordered their commander see it sorted in short order. Well, a brief while ago, our field agents exacerbated the problem further. Hazardous gas plumes have proliferated the area, making automech enforcement damn near impossible. One easily signified utter failure on the part of their commander. To other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into...
Smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-doo-bop. At home or at work, by the pack or the case, it's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today. Ba-doo-wop. Ba-yada-bop. Ba-doo-bop. Do-wop. Ba-yada-da-da-da-doo. Do-ba-do-ba-do-wop. Do-bop. Bop-bop. Bop. Do-do-do-ba-do-ya. Bop-ba-do-ba-do-wop. Bop-ba-do-wop. Bop. Ba-do-wop. Bop-ba-do-wa-do. Ba-do-wop. Ba-do-wop. Ba-do-wa-do-wa-do-bop. Oh, bubblegum. Bubblegum, 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 bubblegum.
Rich. Tobacco sweet. What more do you want? The smoky silvery blend.
Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the lost smoke with the bubblegum filter. A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring or smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-doo-wop. Full flavor that lasts and a taste you can't stop.
From pepper to inhale.
Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims, try slims. Today
Won't stop till the very last.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice. Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report, Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP air sprocket lubrication engine. Blaming a bad drive starter manufacturing mishap for a 2% drop in daily space. Correction. Blaming time 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavoring. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yeah, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila. So have another purple berry, have another purple berry, have another purple berry tequila.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat
He's
right
coming
about
on to
now.
sport, folks.
Like this.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's for better
just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? As a protectorate subject considering a better life with Auntie's Choice, you might be wondering, what's in it for me exactly?
Why, everything! Risks with rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor. It's a lot to take in. We're here to help for a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan. To ensure your transition from subservient thraldom to unmitigated freedom is a positive one, you'll be given instruction on how to
parts in here.
integrate into your new, improved, and more profitable
everything else.
life. You'll
Hello
learn
there.
how to earn.
Fortunately, let's just say, but I digress. Let's just say, but I digress. The center is, as I was saying, let's just say, but I digress, which is, nor the trooper. No, some other, like
Dewy-eyed protectorate defectors just like you, who will help ease you into integration.
So don't worry. You'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a lifetime.
Now, upward and onward. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say. Money buys happiness.
What do you mean you're leaving?
You
They're
can
in
sleep
the
later.
fight.
We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. Keep price. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
This is not shooting the water anymore.
Never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Forget your shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie is the best choice.
Took a while for our walk.
I wish everyone's name in Prudence was my actual name. Except my domicile is present.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
However, I may initiate.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when Auntie came to town. A marketeer who smiled. I bet the boy, I did that he couldn't.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no way to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Where wouldn't that be swell? Flow can flow. Oh, yeah. That's it. Oh, let's go. The boy was trained to work the instant he was hired. It would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural. And he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous. And he swiftly rose. When you do your business, raise it further than anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go! Now here's the man with a charming smile. Standardized with impeccable style. The perfect one for. Oh, can't you see that he's a tribute to and family? And if it worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. That's what's it. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. Raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell?
I'd heard heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Use product placement. A little good news to brighten your day. Local protectorate forces have been considerably vested for some time by a troublesome gas leak in their repair facility. Top brass forces ordered their commander in short order. Well, a while ago, our field agents exacerbated the problem further. Hazardous gas fumes have proliferated the area, making automech reinforcements damn near impossible. One might easily suppose this signifies utter failure on the part of their commander, and only hope it signals the imminent end of his command. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And...
Or your hands just won't quite be. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But all that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lower. Friends just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lower.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated. My dear, you know I tell you, they are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I
there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request will compound interest. In addition, the uncomplicated loner. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I can keep you track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
Junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless free audio, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. A little good news to brighten your day. Local protectorate forces have been considerably vexed for some time by a troublesome uranium gas leak in their repair facility. Top brass, sources tell, ordered their commanders see it sorted in short order. Well, a brief while ago, our field agents exacerbated the problem further. Hazardous gas fumes have proliferated the area, making automatic reinforcements damn near impossible. One might easily suppose...
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. The roof fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls, non-functional, since my weapon delivers magnetically contained.
For an afternoon treat, straight from the box, or eaten with lunch, there's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality antis.
Prisoner 349893938. There is no place for you in the paradigm.
Now offering for secretive research we may only guess at. The Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. Right. Moving on. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
That's you and there's no doubt. Bastard! Gonna keep you down and out.
Damned body. I politely request you cease.
You're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
Perhaps you're wondering, we need repair mechs, domestic. A harsh judgment looms at Protectorate law if the arbiters might see fit to penal. What sort of enough to lead and never dream of such a... That is most excellent. Now, once you're inside, there's something madness, I tell. And we cannot. The Protectorate echo. I farewell now. Promise you, that's all. Farewell.
Challenges do arise.
Hey, loose your words. Good work. Yet calculating bastard. Pains me to admit. Fun as it is to discuss.
Proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from
Minister,
the reprocessed
I'm
runoff
telling
of
you I can
industrial
do more.
facilities, chemical plants.
If this contract weren't staying my hand, and that's it.
This sheep troopers abandoning the...
Unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe
and in time,
we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Well, that's wonderful. Would if I could have done more. Right.
I heard rumors of the creature deep in Protectorate. That
Excellent. Now, when you acquire one... Oh, I love Quest. I'm unused to the way they... One wishes to whoop it, but I have come to believe very well. In theory, I would not be here.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its...
A Crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a Crabble 'cause it can be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with Crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, a sandwich you want to eat.
Hey, Commander, I need the tract on the west porter. That starts with right. I have my orders. Often than not, our help. Only later I learned Zeb. This looks like the place. Howdy, Zeb.
Look.
Well,
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander.
So, you are keeping company.
Look.
Oh, where were you? When I have... Audra! But that, if you're sincere in your desire to... Okay, and do... Not... Yeah.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own Crabble pass. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave the Crabble to your favorite hand. What's the special industrial plan? Wild Crabble's flying through the lubricant. If you heard it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is
Escalape. Come on, she. Quick though, before.
If you're
No, it's not that. I'll make it look like an accident. What do
not,
you please?
might be I could sap. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in our
I'd say I won't forget how you.
Good.
Like.
only what to buy.
There was a lonesome boy with the happiest frown, whose luck spun around when empty came to town. A marketeer who spotted kid with nothing to do. How about the boy? A deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide, and you know you gotta do your side. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to win him of his papa's face. The marketeer said, "Okay, stop right."
What in the blazes was that? What do you mean? And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it! You're right. Was she? At least they perhaps
can't fault.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. This information came at a steep price.
She wasn't a damn. DeVries may have saved. Y'all thought she was the figure, and then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an act. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Let's go. Straight to work the instant he was hired. It would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural, and he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, laser further than anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! Let's change it up now. Now he's a winsome man with a charming smile. Salad diet, toothpaste with impeccable style. The perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. I never worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah!
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Now for something a little different, if not dramatically.
some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in the sewer? Then smash 'em flat and fry 'em.
Orders dictates that we watch the universe.
Matriarch herself designed it, and as sovereign God executes on it throughout history.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport. If you need someone to talk to here.
Rampant depletion of resources and lack of unity led to terrible suffering. It's have the first
Fried crisp, 1.5% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees. Tasty treat, you know when you eat Sprat crisp, you're eating real good meat.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Under only one Wireless Free Arcadia reports makes the competition look bad. So now, here's a juicy rumor from Equal Territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the siren is missing in action. He's supposedly their great leader, yet he has disappeared from public view. Seen neither money nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. He's supposed to be Sovereign's top VP, involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answer to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue,
Milky white and orange too.
yellow, even violet.
makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Just tip it back and drink it, drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprack race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Fine. Let us proceed.
Next up, something absolutely peppy. Please consult your that is presently allowed.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and red. Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. The cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... No! Oh! Okay, we need to run now!
The cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. I've been yearning for all of
Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with... Aster Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing. Whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position to for Andy's management, I'd like to hire Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constant system in bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder, because I probably am. Bye now!
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
did the play. The bad manager transfer case. He didn't survive, but now he's got instant voice low pay. Accidents happen, part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts of the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's all when sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stint that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their grades. Presenting liftoff laxative, hooray. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. She's just the best choice. It's Angie's choice.
Through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
Now, upward and onward. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong lane. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our great new meritocracy.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch?
Floyd, we're being bombed. Disembark. Lose formation to the beach. Double time. We can take shelter in the rocks. Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise?
Listen, child.
Oh, shit. Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A.
Be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose pediments or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all toll.
State your business.
Huh. I thought that...
Low.
Look, for now,
Initiate.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't lose surefire sales pitch.
what brings you to this fine
Things
stuff?
are grinning and upper runners are winning.
Well,
so
look who it is. Don't it?
I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. To betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grace. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must, do what you can. Ignore all the rules, never get caught. 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 My corporate seal had everything. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time has come to an end. Quickly pensive and moist for her time, and smiling instead.
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
I advise you decamp directly.
Hey, you there! You need a smoke that distinguishes Oh, well look no further. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an orange with velvet juice out. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! The chance of glancing me with these, they know that
Taking
catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable products.
Scrap organs, sawtooth skin, banana peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun.
That's tobacco.
Love a candy.
That's tobacco.
It pulls it, coughs and bothers you. Don't worry, you can chew it too. Get your candy.
That's tobacco. Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back.
That's tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in. Candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy, tobacco.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's spotlight our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Security Commander Babylon Carr, for going above and beyond the call of fiduciary duty on Paradise Island. Carr shrewdly opted for sabotage rather than a full-scale assault. Her thrifty investment in a single independent contractor spared troop lives and, more importantly, ammunition. If only D.B. Milvers Street, executive in charge of our Eden invasion, had tried such outside-the-killbox tactics. This is why Carr is our employee of the fiscal quarter and he is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Auntie executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of moon, bloody flux, crevitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholy. Night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrum pox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will...
Don't see a Raptidon venom sack like that every day. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of
I'm still quite busy.
But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative. And every washroom mission with a successful splashdown. I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're prospecting for a different kind of pater. A creature with 8 legs.
I'm still quite busy.
The Varachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the whim-whams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt.
I think I'm having a bad day. I just tell myself, wait till
encrusted with
tomorrow.
crystals.
It'll
Which
probably
only
be
improves
worse.
their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look. Little bugger skidded up behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? Of Arachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Next up, something else. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's Choice. Sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. Equal prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She is just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
At Auntie's Choice, we think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both Borscht, and I can't believe it's not Borscht.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillets?
Be free, everyone!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust anti-chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packaging testing dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in slipstream. fixes all your ills. Oh, live long, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dig me where I have to be. Oh, live long, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed. Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust and chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, live long, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live long, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow.
Don't want to do no cooking, all I want to do is swallow.
Hey, here's a fancy can.
Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Worst, oh worst, it's not the worst unless it's worst, oh worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to parts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Worst, oh worst, it's not the worst unless it's worst, oh worst. Grab a can today. No coarse pores, bristles poking our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no food I can crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger.
So, when we need to revive our thrusters, slow roasting some fancy holy cow fillet mignon? No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of pork. That's right. Nothing like instant, soft-serving barrel pork paste to boost productivity of full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is fixed. Back to the factory floor. Stop the tail, it's always blue. It ain't the worst till it's extruded on factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Worst, it's not the worst unless it's worst, oh worst. Grab a can today.
shirker.
Don't be a slug.
Grab a can
And get back on the job with Boar Spurs. Boar Spurs. It's not the worst unless it's Boar's worst.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless-free Arcadia. Official frequency of Auntie's
I
Choice.
don't suppose you know anything. So, it's but I guess I was wrong. Annie.
Products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease creation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's Choice. Now, upward and onward. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Saw dividing, so they stayed aside.
Abundant entertainment delivered with exceptionally return vocal. This is Sanction Wireless.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever. Now, on to other matters. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender filet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well. to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's Weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, claiming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap with a 2% drop in daily spacecraft production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Spratza component substitute for a new test market claims the product has a 100% actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for Mars' sake. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Take a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Hurry now, don't wait your turn. Just take a ride on the purple worm.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Variety won't make you any smarter.
So have another Purple Berry. Have another Purple Berry. Have another Purple Berry Tequila.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Clear studio here to address all the hubbub over these risks. Previous naysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality bending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Andrew's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Force Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something now, you're go for lunch with Force rockets. When your team is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. rescue soon. You can save the day with Force rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots, what won't you make when you've got Force rockets? Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Berry crunch, it's crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch, there's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is parasite free. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles, capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to yourself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
And now, back to it. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rates are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or
your ends just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the gifts you ever need, but the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rates are never lower.
They are really straightforward. Oh, yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your rent I can lend you all the gifts you ever need, but the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loan.
You've returned. May safety, amity, greetings. Something.
And my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
And tell me what you need, and I'll do it.
Ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up.
How do you
Next time.
Crunch? Real warrior eat it right from the box. Pleasure not doing business with you. Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Marginal improvement. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
That's you when there's no doubt. Faster, won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will come to rely on in future. However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle, but keep getting back up. I'd say that speaks to an admirable resilience. Or stupidity. Difficult to say which. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits? I've never heard of such an area of study. Indeed. Well, your attitude of arrogant superiority is unlikely to resonate with the recruits, I think. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me. Lindell! You reload with a muzzle facing away from you. Away! You return. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. Is this about the trainees again? I'm not aware of any invasion. We are here. I understand it must look like violence. Thank you. Please don't think...
Guns are weapons, not
Keep your bitch back in the black. Seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime. Would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's your gee whiz. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Auntie's products you simply
Keep walking.
can't live without.
Working hard or
Open when you
working?
pull the trigger. Corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I
Mind
feel...
your own business interests.
Everyone knows
Have a
that
profitable
these
day.
concoctions aren't supposed
Guns
to
are
taste good.
weapons, not
That's
You
how you know
return.
it's working.
Nannerfish
You return.
restorative elixir
I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself.
of a delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends, we begin.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when Auntie came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose. I put the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate.
My favorite new skill. Well, that's plenty for me to fear. Not to worry, though, friend.
Come right away. The first trigger, the trail, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Low cat low. Say it was a trial by fire, was a natural. And it's written to figure it. Take it down, can't see bird, he was a crucible. And when you roll, when you do your business, let's have further than even go. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud, where would it that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! smile. Salad diet, toothpaste with impeccable style. The perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. I never worked for him. Let me work for you. You could be the next Angie's favorite nephew. I know you tell how you profit more. You cut the profit store. The joy of make it fair. Oh, you know it well. Making that be proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy blazes fair. Oh, you know it well. What end? Swell. We're making Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for shippers across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. We're receiving word of mishap at the Audacious Advances Research Lab. An unfortunate leak with an experimental agent. Supervisor Bowman Hornsby currently sealed requesting assistance. Seriously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo, unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Epicenter. Now, on to this one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in a sewer? Flat and fry 'em. Fried crisp, 1000% germ-free. Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees.
best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is factory technician 3rd class Janie Thirunavu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Borst Pockets for one low price. Okay, back to business. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is
I hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. That must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
The cost may be high. One day,
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the grapples out. Let's see here.
now I'll take one that's brand
Hope you're prepared for this.
'cause I'm yearning.
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough. Cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play. a gander? Yeah. This'll... If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north.
Oh, say, I
We...
hope no members
Anyhow, was there something you needed?
want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange too.
Yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Drink it up, drink it up, plug it down. Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
What's that noise?
Newspaper colors to the gauntlet down.
South and vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Tip it back and drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos. Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't afford, but that we can send recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free berries.
The turn parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves
Personal
Auntie's
audio log,
Choice
Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur.
The all-singing drum.
So why? They were lulling Auntie's Choice into a false sense of security before launching counter-offensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
New meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, come over to me. Have you any tips for Robin Wonder who was lost on the clock? I tried my best at merger because I rose before the merger. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hoped to be.
Say, be the you that you would be if you were ready better. Go get her. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Yes, that raises that whole that takes hold. The number five for price. Fullness our highest goal.
Improved company, a revolutionary corporate guidance with a fresh new headline fire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Tell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. Choose betterment or impairment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Yes, that raises and that's your goal that they go. The number lies for price, control that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral graves, make them buy a corporate way, convince them and increase your sway, make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
if all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The king is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, no. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's automechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. Something reasonably peppy. To determine if dancing is present in your life.
Round the year of 55, on Old Cowshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, some sugar little smoke, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover! Pen! Get back here! Traitor! Shit! Shit!
He didn't survive, but now we've got instant for slow pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for new stint that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brains. Presenting liftoff laxative it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose hearts on the job. Progress comes and normal legs, sometimes even more. But that's what your donkeys can for. Accidents happen, it's part of the job.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of Muesli Roll-Ups and Spectrum Leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, spread organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine trees. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A crab sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once a crab nutritious process of meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch is quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, the safety flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So lead first crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard
Finally arrived. I mistook you for a and as a loyal subject of
consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, sandwich you want to eat.
Inspiring sponsor. Plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's spotlight our new employee of the fiscal quarter, Security Commander Babylon Carr, for going above and beyond the call of fiduciary duty on Paradise Island. Carr shrewdly opted for sabotage rather than a full-scale assault. Her thrifty investment in a single independent contractor spared troop lives and, more importantly, ammunition. If only D.B. Milvers Street, executive in charge of our Eden invasion, had tried such outside-the-kill-box tactics. This is why Carr is our employee of the fiscal quarter, and he is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Auntie executive mug personalized with their employee number.
I'm worn thin, shaky on my landline. Even that self-promoter.
Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is for better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. Auntie brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed. Stuck on the ground. Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's automechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk. And only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with these Truth there, Wentworth down, nothing else will do. And if you're an up and comer, you should try one too. You'll never want to be without an Uncle Wentworth velvet stone. That's Uncle Wentworth, Belvedere style. Uncle Wentworth, Belvedere.
From the boardroom to the boardroom, this is wireless free Arcadia, official of Anti-Choice.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Okay, back to business. Alrighty. Then it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow.
Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow.
Hey, here's a...
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Stay out of the minefield if you value... Was there anything else?
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Savor this moment, neighbors. Our beneficent sovereign has deemed it time for another splendiferous speech, or as we are obliged to call it, his golden bestowment.
Such a wonderful introduction, Prudence. She truly is everyone's perfect neighbor, isn't she? Which brings me to the topic of this bestowment. Neighborliness. The tie that binds. Like any good neighbor, I fulfill my assigned duty, tirelessly nurturing our perfect system, but its health depends on you as well. A true neighbor does whatever it takes to keep their community free of insidious elements that would harm the whole. We must all hold each other accountable in these unprecedented times. So, my beloved subjects, never hesitate to report your concerns. Your neighbors will thank you.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Protectorate has always provided a safe way of life.
Auntie will be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is sanctioned wireless. Scientific evidence vastly outstrips that of our closest rivals, and life and bettering discoveries occur. To wit, top protected scientists are researching whether uranium gas, once presumed simply lethally dangerous, holds some measure of positive benefit. They theorize that regular exposure may, in point of fact, gird the body's humors against dangerous environments. To a not degree. Expect specifics soon. Research is ongoing, which is in and around the automatic. Surely this experiment will one day yield healthful results.
Next up,
here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
The end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision.
taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality. Test my morality. Sir, the paradigm's planned without cause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors.
Mastodons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Through to my last days and from the beginning, knowing my heart, my...
Darling, we're coming for you.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal. Planning a
Matriarch's here, all right.
banquet event.
Let's put our heads together.
Everything you need in one place. This is
She'll have retreated into hide. You know, the matriarch with 3 full stomachs. Ready for this? All right.
The best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, we keep the prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment, content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. Cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're no slouch, you know that? If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch?
All these freaks got everyone riled up, including me.
choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending.
I hope up. If go on. Get sorted while in. Well, we'll do.
Auntie's choice.
I'd say this officially puts me. I plan on proving my. See, I'm great for my resume, if I'm honest. See, were you one of Auntie's? Ain't. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. Look, ain't seen evidence of it, and as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the bestest choice.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and deep specially designed to be eaten alone at your best.
You need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry. Moving on. Next up, something reasonably heavy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, I the uncomplicated loner, and my rays are never if there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rates are never lower.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Everybody knows that I am the No, they'll never, ever be loaded.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Quite straightforward. Though my pains aren't quid pro quo, my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. All Auntie's Choice employees, we're receiving word of a mishap at the Audacious Advances Research Lab. An unfortunate leak with an experimental agent. Supervisor Omid Ormsby, currently sealed inside, is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, "Please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo," unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila, make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink.
I've counted 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must have been. You there? Oh, couldn't. Well, Omid Ormsby. But back to the excitement. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it all requires a certain. Well, it should all. Oh dear. It's occurred to. Tremendous. After that.
With the temporary booster.
My most favorite. Now.
Purple Berry Tequila.
Say,
looking for big
Who
fruity
knows out the exact. Oh, but let's not. And it.
Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
I saw you working the one. You can be sure that what all easy.
Just a dash of ambidextrine.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wait. The next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Play hard so you work a little harder.
So have another purple berry. Have another purple berry. Have another purple berry tequila.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsement. This is
When you drink purple berry tequila. So have another purple berry. Have another purple berry. Have another purple berry tequila.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chumbar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nana peels, and tobacco husks. Crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And butter to share with a chum.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly to talent or gut.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. It's the only cigar that
I may not be a true arbiter, but I can still fight like one.
chance a glance at me with ease. They know that I'm a VIP. It's with doubt and says with pride that I'm a bonafide. Handing around on short and out within full range was Belvedere Stout.
Arbiter Nebs. The words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. Right. Moving on. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
You and there's no doubt. Bastards won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and crow it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey. In the black, don't be a wrong status. Be the best that you can be until you were any better. 'Cause gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged to operations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real stand-up number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, makes the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemisticians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, makes the sandwich you want to eat. Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So give the crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild crabble's fine for a different can. Sure you can't eat 'em, yes, it's true you can. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, tastes almost decent. Crab witch, sandwich you want to eat. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's Choice. Now, upward and... and onward. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of
Again,
rocketons or
come,
some such.
quickly.
She's just the best choice.
No.
Hey, please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that Wait, I cannot allow you to
Feeling down on your luck. Climb the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
I help you in. I advise you decamp directly.
Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
I must reload. There you are.
Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the bestest choice.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. The call for chow, but you want to eat something now. You'll go for a force rocket. When your team is getting green and your winger's out of steam, rejoice the top fall through with force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Attack me! You attack my community!
On a moon with no hope of rescue soon, you can save the day with force rockets. Drawing long, force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Can I remain unsullied under the command of
That makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong left on the ACS legend herself, paragon of do-it-yourself, slayer of unlucrative highest rung on our great I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success? And this is what she said to me. Wrong lift on the ACS undisputed claim. And who did I say? Yourself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative highest rung on our great I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you seen a bottom runger who's lost on the ground? How do I find success? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only lead.
Wrong lift on the ACS undisputed. And who did I say? The self-legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative highest rung on our great few. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you I tried my best to urge her to my best. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. A little child is taking straight from this term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
Be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all told. Monopolize for price, control is our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook, with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning, and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all be rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on a different Betterment or impairment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all. Monopolize for price, control that's our highest goal. saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the bastard. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastard. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. My corpse will have been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies.
Come then, infiltrate for.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Rise when you can thrive.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget. From the most extravagant to the most minded of customers. We have food, drink for every taste and meal you can imagine. Plus a few more that you can't imagine. But that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
Parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge. It is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies. That parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility throughout the galaxy. Okay, back to business. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
That's you and there's no doubt. Keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting through the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's Roji whiskey.
I don't know. I've triggered that you'll have...
bit stack in the black. Don't be your unleashed debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's
I have a missive for you. Oh, best of luck to you.
Sponsored content that will boost you to the top, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Time to watch whatever it was the
Content
message
that
had.
will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Riffs present an opportunity.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Out their reality-rending downside.
Commander, additionally, we are also able to land.
Side. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Riffs could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's.
Looks like the second choice has got a new ship this well. Give it a try.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open. What am I saying? As an archivist, converse with the local. So take a.
Blades, bludgeons. Doctor here, get your stitches. If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
These numbers that we henceforth call irrational. Can you give me an example that
Blades.
Of course. The number when you square the root of 2. Explain. An isosceles right triangle. The smaller sides are measured both as one.
Bludgeons.
The longest side then cannot fully be expressed by anyone. They're irrational, 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 irrational.
Blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one.
Are there any numbers you
Browse all you like. Feel free.
Are there any numbers that are famous? A ratio known as golden. It is written as the Greek letter pi. From the
If you've a tooth, if you've wounds that need stitching, medicament.
Pi is a worldwide phenomenon. Attempt to square a circle and you'll need it. Don't confuse it with its homonym sibling. It's a number you cannot eat it. They're irrational, 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 irrational.
Stimulants.
Irrational. What's a number that has no ending? A number that we call transcending. A mathematics man named Euler. His work was that of genius and astounding.
Medicament. Got it. If you've wounds that need medicament.
To
doctor here. Get your
You're in need of spruce. I got.
On our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening of Vicar Maxisai's presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and You. A brief accounting of the...
I'm beginning to reach the tail. You cannot
Even polite intrigue. No matter what this fella's interesting thought, they serves to reason. That's between.
I don't claim to be.
The principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers and lower risk.
None have defeated my cards, my dear. I cannot feel.
State is volatile and explosive.
If you seek entry, sporting. A not unimpressive display. Closing in on. You'll have
practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle Zeranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufactory. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of liquid Zeranium to grinding of...
my result. You see,
everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry, comparatively safely, and at a greater input to output ratio than any other form of fuel. Now do carry on. And as always,
I trust you'll appreciate my no, you'd need to purchase much. Oh, I don't think that'd be smart. Well, none taken. It'd be...
Determined to facilitate cognition. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your fractions should never be.
The color of space. A chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Odesgard replied, with no hesitation, beige.
Latest contraband came in.
To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black
That wayward
or white?
science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making... Hey! I ain't anti-intellectual. I'm anti-some intellectuals. Specifically the ones fixing to shoot me in the back. All that aside.
To understand
Thanks for visiting Free Market
you must
Station.
understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature is infrared and not visible to us without properties for mutation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red, into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars. emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could easily
Day
draw
206.
a conclusion for themselves.
Morale?
But
Low. Condition? Feeble.
because any star emitting
Voucher
green
mech.
light also emits blue
Watching.
and or reddish light.
Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change its fundamental hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige. More specifically,
Another refuge. Justin, we should have an opportunity. Well, rule number 1, no crowding.
Saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%. In more novice terms, while the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues
We're not
results
going
in a more beige
You
tone.
do got a certain... That on account I object. Though happy as I am, screw their prediction. No, I couldn't get anywhere with... You could
study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your library, classroom, or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge that
No?
beige
Move on. You the fix...
color of the universe.
Or you're dealing with sort of thing. Wait, now, how can I...
And now, construction.
Consequently, I'm pleased to...
Regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Confirm your hypotheses with Lemma protein stacks.
Whether you are in between theories or in between meals, Lemma has you covered.
From the Order of the Ascendant. An ease-setting witticism to confer to colleagues at break time. The universal equation should maturate more rapidly and solve its own problems. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Ascend to a state of virtual God.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally... Since you...
And anticipate the answers to terminate the errors and liberate our lives to integrate thy
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. Questions, questions, questions. Today we have 3 questions for our youth-adjacent layperson liaison, Vicar Magsaysay, in this installment of Ask a Vicar. First up in our trilogy of queries, I am currently working as a statistical analyzer, but I feel I've missed my calling as an analytical statistician. How might I switch careers?
I receive such queries regularly. Based on a method known as merged spline interpolation, one solution would be to engage in both professions. Just be careful to avoid Runge's phenomenon of convergent oscillation. But of course, you already know how to circumvent such a simple polynomial degeneracy. Good luck. Lost speed.
Second query, should I have another offspring? I already have 2 of them.
Your answer requires more elaborate mathematics than I can perform in the moment, but here's a general calculation based on the desired procreation rate of 2.3 offspring per couple. Calculate the sum of the children in the first 5 couples that live to your left, and add to it the sum of the children in the first 5 couples that live to your right.
So, it's as an arbiter, I've some theory.
If the sum is greater than 23, you should not have another child. If the sum is exactly 23, you should move to a new neighborhood and repeat the experiment. Next query.
Final question for the vicar. Do these pantaloons make my posterior look overly substantial?
No, those pantaloons do not appear as a term in the antecedent of that statement. Instead, other terms are alluding to the validity of that assertion. Thank you for listening.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right. cannot help but feel you've been busy. What did you... Was there anything remarkable about it? Did you have anything else? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in an apt theory. Did you learn anything? Death by shotgun? Did you notice anything interesting? Then whoever was fighting it, you're certain? Then let us debrief. Have any theories about my thoughts exact? I may have... The only remaining... I hypothesize upon learning of this... Now with that finished, we... Seems the machines returned, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms! That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
If you're keen to... Silly goat. Ah, you've returned. Off with...
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future. Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fate. Allow me to welcome you to... That said, Victor, I must agree. Unfortunate. Besides the generous... As my predecessor...
Respectfully.
One more thing. Here, Seer Wiley and I, illuminating the path.
A calling.
Seer Wiley. Why, matriarch? Not if you consider... good news. Is everything well? Anything I can do to assist you? Oh, apart from need I I haven't the wish. Yes, what? Signing off. Anything I can do to assist you? Illuminating the Rift Worshipper. Oh, how do I stop the...
In closing, a potentially...
Well then, no, the Department of Predict after, of course, but as we close in, why I, for engagement, if my own humblest, regrettably, this I've
determined. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware
the architect.
Of
my supply.
Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Thank the architect. My
It means your proof is ended. Publication is recommended. QED Coded or demonstrandum. Hard to recall. Here's an easy acronym. QED. Quickly elucidate and demonstrate. QED. Get to the point and do not vacillate. You've checked your and verified your data. Send in your proof. Don't wait for later. You've crossed your T's. You've dotted your I's. The only thing that's left is publicized. QED. Quickly elucidate and demonstrate. QED. Get to the point and do not vacillate.
We regret to inform you Zeranium Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Zeranium Manufactory 7.
Yes, right over here. Interesting time. I expect your behavior. One of our transport pods, and we have managed, though steadfastly
Do not vacillate.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of uranium. New outpost opportunity to not.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once. What's over here now? Did I suspect you somehow?
Detoxification initiated. System reset when blood cells take over.
If we've been able to communicate a spy or but I oh.
You can count on me.
Now, this is which you described a variety.
Colleagues can be cold, but academia's always true.
Of course, she's hiding something. Those to get those two exemplars.
Scientism
Oh, hello. Fear I am thoroughly I was apparently now, despite a lot, I assume she's acting. Why, I'd be right grateful if you'd made a plan favor us against long arms. Investigator?
Putting back sort of feelings that scientism's had out. Together we rise above, we beat the means of it. We cite each other's sources, cite each other's dissertations. In a universe of lonely nights, we have an internet collaboration. I can count on you, you can count on me. We're the golden ratio.
Patrol back on here.
Harmony when our theories
Our Earth Director. Hello.
Yes, they do not let my...
You've examined the law, but still, as the overriding of the... I expect there's a...
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex.
They must have believed. Stressful, don't you think?
Localized drifts are lethal to pedestrian traffic.
Your jam. That's locked down and my... Otherwise, the safe...
Traffic. If you must operate near or adjacent to some conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please
kindly. Of course. Strange quest. Based on the the door was creaky. Well, careful on your way out.
now,
Try not to
until
be
next time.
liquefied in something...
Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists. Now for a new song.
Not enough to say you think so. Defending your position. We won't accept untrue feeling. An idea based on intuition.
Spectre's been in there a while.
A very proven proof. That is how it works. That's a basic proof. Can you give a
Yes. Might I entreat you? We developed a form. Made deliberate endeavors began expected results.
Where the shorter sides, shorter based on height, the sum of those squares will always be of use as the square of the longest side, the hypotenuse. A very proven proof. You think you know it all, the answer's in your heart. Unless you show the proof, your theory will be picked apart. Your theory will be picked apart. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. If you cannot prove it, take your theory and remove it. You must prove
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless. The informed...
You're back. I see my uranium overflow. This called the pharmaceutical primer with the leak abated. I must admit, I haven't given the...
One of our transport pods en route from Zeranium Manufactory 7 has impacted in Anti's Choice's outpost opportunity, resulting in casualties. Predictably, the corporatist laypeople blame us for this tragic event, despite our verifiable innocence. We have launched a thorough study to uncover the orchestrators.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as, "You'll never be sad when you have solutions." That apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
Continuing as predetermined. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
If something doesn't happen, if something's not the case, if you find your data missing inside your database, if you need to find alternatives, then negation is informative. If something isn't true, then it's subject to review. If X isn't even, if Y isn't prime, if Z has no factors, then it's counterfactual time. If one event occurs and another is...
Oh, hello, dear. Why, you know how the order. I admit I had the knowledge. Oh, I'd advise you to...
That group was just as... If
This is hardly the...
I suspect...
Oh, good thing you showed up.
Our investigator. And no, no, no. That
is false, don't just consider what you know, but also your
traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look. Of course. I'd propose a strategic exit.
I realize you didn't.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
So, Abbott, the order has been made out to be in the wrong. Do you now? When all is said and done, had a sense you felt that somewhere may the...
Hey, listen.
I do so hope you'll forgive my... I'm not so sure Proctor's foreboding. Fair.
And the universal equation. Now let's turn to Vicar Magsai for the answer.
First, based on the vernacular of that question, and it's not even a question, I shall assume the inquirer is no academic. Indeed, I theorize they're from Auntie's Choice. No doubt a cast-off from their consumeristic society, what they might call a rung leech. To this listener, I say, welcome. We vicars are always gladsome to educate the ignorant, and to maximize comprehension of our new corporate friend, I shall present my answers using as few syllables as possible in the lingua franca of Auntie's Choice. Product placement. I've just upended a box of Purple Berry Crunch across my work desk. It's one of Auntie's Choice's more digestible products. Addictively edible, even. Difficult to consume just one. The crunchy morsels scattered yon and hither represent the fundamental building blocks of the universe. To the layperson, this random scatter of purple matter looks chaotic. But we in the Order see the underlying structure, the math beneath the mess. Every artificially flavored berry on my desk did not settle in its place by happenstance. It was positioned by atomical electrodynamics, by momentum, by the mass attraction of neighboring berries, the desk surface beneath them, the planetary object beneath the desk. The berries' bounce followed a predetermined order, no different from the spill of stellar material known as the Milky Way in the night void. We call this order the Grand Plan. Do we know every step of it? No. But we know it is knowable. Just a matter of calculating the motion of every particle in the universe. That calculation is a universal equation. Once we solve it, and it's only a matter of time, we will know all that ever was or will ever be. Not only will we predict reality, but control it. We will ascend to godhood.
Stay tuned for what
Salutations, one.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? Great. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment
there's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a key card to get you down there. You mind?
Your postulates are not wrong. Your proof sending is out of sight.
didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate. My apologies.
If you...
Your instincts are right. If...
And
Back. They've sported enough. You'll have.
But during our investigation, unfortunately, nonetheless, I do not know. But I neither trust. I hold my word in highest regard. I will keep to my. But if my sense of let us. But it is the refugees. Only through my feelings aside.
Those terms change what you calculate. Is he you forgot your premises. That's what the source of medicine is. Shooting makes it too easy. Bored. Too much practice. That's what the source of
Grand Plan. We verify before we amplify. Make Pinnacle Meal Replacement Bars the complete part of your daily meals and of the plan. Designed for optimal nutritional extraction, they also taste acceptable from the order of your sentence. Never forget, we will unlock humanity's true potential. Due course, in each fulfilling our prescribed role within the grand plan. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
We were once two separate points. We had no connection till the aim of the order gave us no direction. Then we were parallel lines traveling into infinity, never to meet, yet in such close proximity. And then one day our eyes did meet, and fate set into motion that telltale will surge of dopamine and increased oxytocin, so adrift within a flood of hormonal persuasion, I shall share with you now my heart's complex equation. The quantity of x squared plus y squared minus 1 to the power of 3, all to the power of 3 equals x squared times y cubed. That is the graph of my heart. That is the graph of my heart. That is the graph of my heart.
That went out to all our friends in the Office of Hindrance Deterrence and Obviation. Keep on. Those pivotal impediments won't preclude themselves.
Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Function f to the n equaling our starting zen. Function fn minus 1 plus the fn minus 2 in all cases that we know. Starting where n is so low. Now you know what start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci, one from Liber Abaci. Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares a perfect quotient, 0, 1, 1, and again, 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2.
I was unaware that Victor. Oh, and with all those, I've seen few first. It's a shame the facility it was stored near. I appreciate.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely. Define the recurrence relation. Yes, to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. Sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 30, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. Preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. Very good work. From Liber Abaci.
This is Grand Plan broadcasting season 2 audio canal and enriching content and his choice continues to hold. Recommence. Why, simply recall the precision of our air defenses against low-flying craft, augmented by our Sears technology combined with the deft skills of our exemplars. This keen partnership not only forced our rapacious rivals to drop supplies from high orbit, it sent their ground troops scampering into scattered lines of hastily dug trenches. So much for their baseless conjecture that bookish theoreticians, a tidier paraphrasing of their colorful invective, couldn't hold their own on the battlefield.
So ends the submissive.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues?
Victor,
visit your local predictory.
Victor,
Generating primes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 43. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic-based harmony. My name is Edmund Vandersmith, and I am the Senior Tenured Laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Mnemonistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial mnemonistics for those new to the order. I'll start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago while still in diapers. But no matter. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given a set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set. Then a prime is any number in the set N2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set N2. A simple definition. Elegant, even uplifting, almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked, why isn't 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself? And the answer is simple, you silly person. Because with such confusion to the definition of a prime number, then nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are they? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. There are also
Damn it, Victor. In the ensuing case, because he but if you're not attached to they are physically here.
In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numenistics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this: is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so, but no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numenistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
Arcadia's voice of reason. As foretold by tenured seers and our own programming schedule, it is time for another illuminative installment of Ask a Vicar, featuring Vicar Max Highside. A listener asks, what is the difference between the Protectorate's paradigm and our grand plan? Vicar, enlighten this layperson if you please.
Why not ask the difference between a raindrop and the sea? Or the vacuum of the firmament and the core of a gas giant? Our grand plan is...
There is but one option.
Every part of the universe and its motion, predictable ones, we solve the universal equation. The paradigm, on the other hand, is nothing. A void. Calling it hot air lends it too much validation. What else would you expect from the Protectorate? It's death dissemblers. They have rewritten their history, edited their old media reports, erasing all praise for the Order's instrumental contributions to their success. They've substituted facts with their subject-pacifying fiction, and so the burden of truth has fallen upon our broad shoulders. Without truth, there...
Listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. You cannot possibly do the right thing today without knowing what will happen tomorrow. At the Order of the Ascendant, we predict tomorrow so you can have a better today.
If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking.
There is but one option.
My fellow loyalists, it is time.
architect. My architect. First an attack on the monastery, and now the lift code's not working?
Sorry, busy.
Oh! I suppose that means you're not a... Just after lunch. My co-occupant...
Every scientician yearns to visit the garden on this. You are, of course, well, I frequently lock as I am single-handed.
Broadcasting
what happened?
cognitive
Watch
resonance
yourself if you intend to nose around that collapse. Don't have proper build. Maybe if we
Academical greetings, Ascendants. Vicar Muggs
My
here
soup is
with a special installment of Ask a Vicar. Listeners want to know.
And then we saw to show how I am also on hand. Life outside. But if my data, then
I answer the most frequently. So today, I'm turning to a higher authority. Joining me in the studio is presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, orchestrator of the schism. For the
Thank the
special
architect. I can tend to your injuries. Recently, I feared the prediction was a fluke, but I am but a humble general. Now, take the... How can I be of service? We don't... Yes, I can treat... Just don't shake the man's hand.
Remained with the Protectorate. Our partnership began more than a century ago with a shared purpose for science, unified in our mission to solve the equation
1068.
and transcend our uncertain existence. But it became clear over time that the Protectorate was abusing scientism, our sacred theology, as a tool for controlling the population, rather than ensuring their perfection. We had become complicit, our beliefs compromised. Protectorate leadership didn't want the Order of the Ascendant. They just wanted order. And so, we left.
Some students point out that the corporatist invasion and its ensuing chaos, something our seers saw coming, certainly provided convenient timing.
Well, Vicar, you know as well as I do that sometimes timing is everything.
Keep put, much is left to come. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Yes. You may not have noted, with the great disrupt, if I can help
Sorry, busy.
Oh, it's a pity I can't. Listen, friend. Before I agreed, word has it she's up.
I could burst at law. You have my gratitude. Sickness. You too.
The void you did doesn't like to look. 2 of them.
You strike me as the outstanding sword. My knowledge yours.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
I'm still standing.
I'd offer a personalized notification regarding my current backlog.
To make matters worse, peace talk. I know I mentioned, but what? Go. Please, if only Wiley was here to advise me what to do next.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
My weekly prognostic report hinted at our plans.
Welcome. Have you come Order. What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The consuls tried to keep
How do you feel the ratio of gold and us? If we compare, I'm going to lend a hand. I'm going to lend a hand in the exclusion.
Keep your behavior.
Take the insight into the grand plan. You've got priority over.
Since the schism,
set of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff of these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal protectorate refugees. War shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the protectorate. This is my
Yes. Whole spider is been sentinels working. Reckon someone now to patch myself up.
Thanks for the proposal.
I'll skin your faces off. You don't get out of here.
are simply the riffs. The riffs? I was here to help them. The riffs? Or your violent it seems to me.
Impressive killing. I did. Idiot didn't even have enough.
You gonna kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder.
Glad we were able to click.
You make a compelling point. Why the fuck not?
Unfriendly company.
The poor fool's probably. Of course not. I'm sure I don't know. Of course not. I'm sure I don't know. Unless they somehow. Damn straight they should. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of.
back. If you seek entry to my sport, that's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No, your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me. Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. Greetings again. You may be home.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. I can tell. Hello once more.
Buy from me?
Error. What made this unit rehydrate for current customer is not. Unit is not familiar. Scanning. Unit cannot see. When last seen, Mr. Meals currently sold with old salt and pepper. Available today only. You know why?
have you yeah? Know what huh. Interesting. You've clearly been out in the Dorado. Lately, my luck's been right, miss. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are you get her the compression quote. Go find out who done it, and I'll send. Or anyways, if some just so don't.
What in the scrupulous name of... Don't suppose you're looking for a... Without them, they can't... As many as you can. And you drop to... Many... You're back. Well...
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my Scrapper Preventative Field Work. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenochrome cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute, trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Oh, I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... No. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please, no!
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why?
You're back. Please. You're back. What?
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me. Put it in the memo. Get my hands dirty.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
You lost strength. I don't see a lot of me. You now. I'm just waiting. These being hard times. But hang out. That's mine. Excuse me. Acting like I'm not even here. Take it. Take it all. What do I care? Happy now? Satisfied?
Hey! Hey, Sturvin! Oh, I'd never have hurt the... But the way he I made a ruckus. It was exactly... But that's... No. That...
Honestly, Bradford, I have no notion of how cool your conniption is.
Well, what happened? Durbin sent you. Oh, look. What? What? See, he's also somebody's... So most of us... Unless... That... I do it myself. Well, really. They...
Yeah, and if you're here as a enemy scrutinized, it's... okay. There's notice. He wouldn't be much of a command...
And
That is quite enough. Still,
not this.
Bradford.
I was even
That...
Yes, sir.
We need to do that, and
Excuse
Hey.
Nothing, Chip.
You know?
But I've studied him. Can bring it to me.
Thank you for your help. Regard...
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
The Getting Go-Getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire. Well, and to show my gratitude. Well, what can I get you?
you'll leave.
Any luck with the Sprat? You can tell the good doc. Be.
Remember, take now. Will there be anything else? How can I be of service? Hello, how can I be of service? How can I be of service?
Still don't think both of them. Welcome to the trenches. All the change in the unit.
Ignore him.
Oh, come now, dear.
We really got to tell everyone we're cowering here?
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's immutable mathematics again.
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipe. Never fear. But very sick.
By calculating the position of every
When I... Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service? Thank you. How can I be of service? My supply...
We got some contractors working this site now?
Awesome.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally.
You'd make a great lower man.
Maybe focus on self-bettering yourself.
Hello, friend. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be... you've got me there. I sure could use a bottle of zero-G brew if you have one. Thanks, friend. You're a lifesaver. Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't... There's no... Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping the... Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it. Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Feel free to look around. As long as I don't see you taking or breaking things, it ain't my problem.
Up and at 'em! Sweet! Whichever boy brain know nothing decided Mantisaurs are more cost-effective than troopers did not include the loss of vegetation. If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for pros. let alone amateurs. You know what? I hope a Varachnid gets you. Is that the distinctive... Wait, you got...
Hello again.
Get stores! Eyes up, troops!
A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Allocating...
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
seem like a particularly unshakable... When you...
You're back. Wonderful. Still. I'm glad you're back. Getting... Well, it's...
If only Wiley was here to advise me on what to do next. Please hurry. If only Wiley was here to advise me on what to do next. Please hurry. I fear for the safety of my seer and everyone else in the monastery, of course. Please hurry. I fear for the safety of my... Please hurry. I fear for the safety of my seer.
Operating on
everyone else.
Thank you. How can I be of service? My supply...
If only Wiley was here to advise me on what to do next.
Certain that his tensile strength is marginally greater than undivided.
Those outside the order, and some simpletons within it, claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today,
suppose we're going to pretend. You're in luck. I just finished my 3rd reread of it. Chapter. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take. Actually, we're going in. And I'd also. I'm sure I have. What I do hope. No, I see. I will add it has. Apologies, but much.
I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got. It sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's laidation towels. Still, being as bad as it was an auntie's choice. And that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
And whom do we blame when a student has faith?
Someone help us! Praise high probability. Finally trapped us here. He let some others go.
Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
Oh, take me off. Not that I was concerned, mind you.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Going away Wiley is just dividends. For all of us.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? Oh, you too, huh? But maybe give it...
Hans and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you. I was able to transmit not only...
I have grown. I fear this. The last thing. Use the methods we. However, though the code, yet we must.
Agent, over here. It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't... Were you able to speak with him? If I had not thwarted his ambitions, I won't... You may... I just had word from one of... Not to worry, I can manage. Go with the plan. The plan.
don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% skinny.
Your bravery.
Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the order if it could help advance the plan. But I'm sure this...
Hello, how can I be of service?
This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is farewell.
feel we should talk. Stakes are high.
Record due to delays incurred while saving.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay? Careful now. You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. Surely the good and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
It's you, is it?
Your sovereign is regarded as being inept, shall we say? This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his group won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar. but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, Guy King, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather... himself and your own
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and accounting events. But as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors. Discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. Physical presence there, but we are observations suggest that delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally... Worrisome indeed.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. Executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a trance. Isn't that...
According to my analysis prior to this meeting, enough good... This between our parties to suggest a high chance of success, should a treaty or alliance be agreed upon.
Treaty? As in a contract? Goodness, there's no need to rush into such formalities, Vicar. Especially when so much has yet to be discussed. By my estimation, if we formed an alliance, say, within the next month, the market, the colony, would soon be out of Protectorate hands.
Your estimation? Do explain, how did you arrive at this estimation? What model did you utilize? Which metrics?
Oh, you see, I'm renowned for my ability to read a room, as we call it in my business, where common sense meets observational data, you might say. I suppose we can entertain a tentative agreement. I hereby agree that both of our parties will lay down their arms. For now.
I am pleased to hear it. There is no need for senseless bloodshed when we may yet come to an accord.
I remind you that a contract signing may still be a ways off, but we might consider the hierarchy between our parties should we wish to proceed with a merger, an alliance.
No, we wouldn't want any unseemly quabbles over power. Especially when presiding bishop Ruth Basar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own officer Carr has proven that, exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect. Do you have such guidance?
So you think that your people should rule? I don't wish to denigrate your military's knowledge here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all.
Damn you.
Look no further than the abbot. Welcome, refugees.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both. Seems that it's in your... But like the Protectorate before that, I didn't want to believe them. I forced myself to complete the Order must not sacrifice...
The rifts you and
Acknowledging receipt of emergency. The agent has full. You are also tasked with fight. It seems they feel returning to mission object. You have also received. It appears you know.
Commander Word, what is wrong with you? DeVries is dead, so that's one thing you got right. But I should have been. I don't give a damn about keeping my hands clean. This was my... No. I need...